Guys, I don't know what's going on today. Oh my god. Luna Doko. I'm having trouble today. Okay, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying. Yabayo. Yabe. In the end, we all become cat girls. Did you catch the cat girl virus? It's not. It's only. I'm only gonna be a Miko for 7 days. That's literally what I decided. Give me a Give me a second. I'm trying to get my my camera doesn't look. Like, my iPhone doesn't want to connect to fucking VTube Studios right now. Struggling with that. Yeah. I had to edit out. Man, maybe today is just not my day. Maybe it is not my day at all. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Is this better? Yes? PNG tuber time? Maybe. Jimon, hello, welcome back. Thank you. Hi guys, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. How are you guys doing? Yay, we see you now. Yeah, I can move now. I don't know why, it was not picking up. Okay, all looks good. All looks good. Okay, okay. Damn, everyone's just here chilling, huh? Here we go. Okay, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Sorry, will you wait too long? I wanted to make sure I brought at least a few promising volumes. Often knowing Kryll should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. I was always quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home? It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed that the staff that even if Alphano and I were to return to Shalian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Shalian, yes, but I was born rather far away. In the southern reaches of Elzabard. In fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Davner. The Allegans founded a city in the fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices has been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and a decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and ties of Alag. As the last child born with the Allegan I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Valdesion, who had me registered as a Shalian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Swell, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescue orphans are more common among Shalian than you might think. Yet regardless of our origin, we are provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Tis Oh my god, fuck. Why are Miko so cute? The earwiggles! The earwiggles! This is exactly why I had such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from trifling matters of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Haru. More company should be arriving any moment now. Guys! Why are Miko so cute? Oh my god! Wow! So cute! I can't. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, you, no, you. Oh my god. That makes me so happy. That made me so happy. Ah. Dude, the moment I saw it, I was just like, oh my god, no way they made him do that in this. No way, no fucking way. What else do I know of Corvus? Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Gala first brought me here. I can tell you the Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of the Imperial Masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets, flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary. Flying carpets? Eh? This VGM was my favorite back when Walker first came out. Understandable, it sounds really nice. Phelan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you. Hi Hawk, welcome in. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, this stupid head over here. I was gonna shout out the. This is my city. This city is my AFK spot for the expansion. Understandable. It's a really nice city. Hi, Phelan. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. To all the raiders here, hello, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you. Hello. Hey yo, what the fuck? Did you just call me stupid? I don't know. Did I? Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. How's 14 going? Currently I'm still fangirling about the fact that freaking Graha's ears were twitching in that one scene. So I'm just here like, oh my god. Why are Mikos so cute? Mikos are so cute! Oh my god. VTuber with a serious obsession with a certain catboy. Hey yo, can you blame me? Can you blame me? It's so cute! Fuck! Okay. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with some more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. Holy smokes, you guys are all just chilling here. Hi guys. Trial and Offenai. We returned with our selections, though I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions? Excuse me. Might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot's firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Leave it to me. My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kinds of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete stabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the aether. There was kind of phenomenal. You can imagine. I believe Heidelin in Zodiac was summoned after the final days, having arrived quite deliberately, in fact. Oh! I totally remember that. I totally remembered that, yeah. If we're speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That's more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. How? What the fuck? Man! Yes, the Amarotines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course. Thrust as we were in the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammets, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac, to which in turn someone else summoned, another group summoned Heidelin. Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set right. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trait that would allow them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primals. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed reveal. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Starla, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. It's food time, so I'll be looking. Thank you for the like, Phelan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your meal. Gotta go now, but I hope you guys have a wonderful stream. Light, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. To all the raiders here, welcome in. I hope you all enjoy your stay here. Hello, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you. Lights, I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, don't let the bedbugs bite. Thank you so much once again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I did not mean to do that. Val, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the home chat. Thank you. It's funny to see one side is all us sitting there watching Luna's show. Yeah, you guys are all just vibing here. Look, Cryo even joined you guys over here. Sometimes play Genshin. I sometimes play Genshin and Valorant. Stopping by to say hi, have a great stream. So, but yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. On the other side, it's Luna and the Scions. Cryo joined you guys though. Look. It's really comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Thank you. Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught till the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope anyway. Laser, hello. Welcome in, welcome. It's an aura. It's a female aura, guys. Right in front of me. Oh, they have Alpha as a minion. Hey Strider, welcome in. Okay. For some reason, my mouth is burning slightly. So I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna go wash it real fast. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Maybe some spicy food stuck in teeth. I haven't ate anything spicy all day, so I don't know. Rogue pepper fake or something. Yeah, I've had that before. Flake. Bam bam bam. I don't know. Man, I'm having all sorts of issues today, huh? Yeah, you tuned Miko for a week. I was looking for your Lala. Yeah, I tuned into Miko for 1 week. Okay, let's continue. We wait for Ishtola and the others. I'm the last, am I? Well, I extended my search of the Archon. My extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. There's an Archon stack? One or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't give your hopes up. If you recall, Uriange learned of the source's reflection from the Geran oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. The tome was deemed apocrypha, and sealed away in the great global library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunor with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestions that they pose a threat. He seemed adamant that the forums would know if the final days were truly upon us, which really supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Leaving? What do you mean? You labor what feels like an age as Ishtola's research assistant. Lamau? Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd still have a few quiet moments for myself. A few quiet moments while you guys are all just being a bunch of nerds reading their books. Wait, I want to read the books too. Hello? What? Eh? I dare you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Like 3 of them. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a Mohammed at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Is that someone you know, Lumi? Right. Well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the first Umbral Calamity, but it reads more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. Your efforts to gain Gratia's attention goes unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Man, I wish that was me. I found naught of interest so far. I think Ishtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. That's you, Nomad. Hello. How does it feel to be tall? It's so weird, cause like I would be running dungeons, right? I'm like, oh my god, I can actually see my character. I can actually see my character. Ready for a tea break, Haru? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stands down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Favorite spot in the whole city? The cafe? Or this gazebo area? The last stand? Ah, understandable, yeah. Where is it again? Oh, it's over here. Scholars Harbor. Door and remain forever strong, standing tall. NZ Bar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. I forgot my internet completely died. Whoops. That's awkward. Not allowed? What's not allowed? What the fuck? Eh? Wait, it's over here, right? Oh, what the heck? Damn, guys, what the fuck? Oh, I'm a Malaysia. I'm taller than Mama Alicia, guys. Eh? Yaku, did you accidentally do the wrong thing? Lamau? You're the 7th, I say. As busy as ever, I say. How very Shellian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for our customers. They're too busy studying. Actually, this card gave me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alize is now accompanying you. We get to walk with Alize now? Oh my gosh! Oh, we get to walk with Alize! Yo! Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Alize behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the options to part ways. If you wish to have Alize accompanying you again, return and speak with her at the original location. Oh my god. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Haku. Welcome in. Good luck, Luna. What do you mean good luck? I get to walk around with Alize. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak with us. Let us ask around. Were there any speech bubbles or such? Haku, Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, thank you! Enjoy your emotes! Holy crap! Someone mentioned that they made the optional speech box visible on the map, right? They did. Wait, does that mean that there are speech bubbles or no? Are you guys just wowing each other? Okay, whatever. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telforoi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness! If it isn't the young Miss Levier, my apologies, but I worked in the offices of the forum, and if word reached Master Foshino that I was helping you, I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Oh, that probably hit her hard. It's okay, Alice, honey. Here, I offer a hug. You give Alice a big hug. Yeah. I offer a hug to Alice. Hey, yo, Dad. I'm trying to speak with him. Can you not stay? Why are you trying to speak with him while I'm trying to speak with him? Excuse you. That was very rude. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Haru. This is my reaction. This is my current reaction. Did you guys just get someone random to join you, or is that one of you guys? Oh my god. Wait, where am I on the map? Over here. How am I supposed to read this name? Can seven... How am I supposed to read this name? Oh my... Is it Dickon or Daikon? Okay, whatever. Tell me, I'm talking here. Oi, I'm walking here. Welcome, madam. What may I offer you? What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mrs. Alize I say there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Daikon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Afano had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been a gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? No? If we're... if we are... if one is disowned, why would anything be alright at home? It's complicated, and I haven't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is, House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Foshino may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions and only Charlatan has the answers. Tell me, Master Daikon, have you ever heard of anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, in the end? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid, and that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Shalian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're setting down the food, and you might get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea, I hate to ask, but what do you think? Leave it to me! That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea is set for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is one for... The omelette what? Blah 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 blah. What? The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote's gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. I got thine uniform ready. I get a uniform? Yo, let's go. Any troubles? Remember, the tea set goes to the group by the water. The omelette is for Gisla, a Highlander woman sitting outside with her friend. Last but not least, our famous lobster goes to the Mikote men seated directly behind those two ladies. I have it logged. Child first child. Yo, wait. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Okay. Time to get put on the uniform. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. I think it's over here. Or is it the other one? I don't know. Where am I supposed to be going? To get to the ends. Is it over here? Full veins. I totally didn't get lost or anything at all whatsoever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's it? Craftsman apron? What's if I, turquoise, right? Okay, there we go. I'm in uniform now. I'm in uniform now. Oh my god. Alright. Yo. わあ、すごいわね。Ah, okay, okay, okay. What was it? The omelet for Gaia. Lobster goes to the Miko man. Tea set goes to the group. So the tea set is for the group. And my tea set, lovely, thank you. The Telefor who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ears off. You know, one thing I like about this, okay, I'm pretty sure you guys probably are aware of this by now, but I low-key nerdy people are great. Just cause like I can listen to Lucifer, you typed that without even knowing what that is, which is the more hilarious part for me. I'm pretty sure most people here knows what that is. Go back to you, stream. Oh my god. What was I going? Oh yeah, I can literally listen to someone talking for days and days about something that they're like really invested in. I know that. The SE.1, yeah, I'm pretty sure a good amount of people know what it is. Just because it's literally the sound of a tell being sent to you. Is it? Yeah. So what you're saying is Graha and Urianje are your ideal man. Graha is. Graha definitely is. Fucking shy. Okay, so Gisa is the what now? Gisa wanted the omelette. The omelette. Okay. Here's your omelette, ma'am. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. What, the Telephoroi? Ah yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forums made the right choice, and I fully support their decision to remain neutral. Oh, this person's last name is Tia. An urban venture with a smile. Eh? This is the oven baked lobster, right? Famous lobster goes to the Miko man, yeah. Alas, the oven baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. I'm sorry, are you broke? You're honestly relatable. Relatable as heck. But, holy. So, I would like to talk to you about the final days in the Telephoroy. The final days, this is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend's been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? The collectors of sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So names for those folks who trailed after the reapers in the field, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, but by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. I sent it to make fun of you? You sent it to make fun of me? Fucking dumbass. Oh my god. Miko's names are basically a letter that designates their tribe, yeah. The first letter is the tribe, the middle part is their actual name, and then the last name is basically something about their last names in like territories and such, I don't know. Some such. Miko lures. Wait, does that mean if I were to put a apostrophe in front of... What tribe would Haru be from? I don't even know. Oh well, whatever. Each tribe is a Legion tribe. I think Tia means not. He's not the tribe leader and doesn't have a girlfriend or some such. I see. Not able to be like a leader. Non-rating male. Yeah. Okay. I see. Miko lore. We love Miko lore. Especially when I became a Miko. I love how they do the glasses glare too. Wait, that's so cute! Wait, that's so cute! Not gonna serve Mama Lacia. Mama Lacia, would you like food? Let's see. I got Archon Loaf, I got hot chocolate, I got look cat juice, Warrior stew, espresso con panna, coffee biscuits. Would you like the coffee biscuit, Mama Lacia? I heard that they are absolutely amazing. Especially if you pair them with coffee, to which I don't have coffee right now, but you can totally have a coffee biscuit. I also have a cookie. And a lot of pumpkin potage. I don't know if I'm supposed to. She nodded at me and I don't know what she's nodding at. Wait, hold on. What is that emote? That... Hold on. Hand over. Whoops. Wrong button, wrong button. Here, we can give her a coffee biscuit and hot chocolate to go with it. We appreciate your Patreon. Thank you very much for stopping by. What's up, Luna Wall? And DZ, hello! Oh my god. Okay. Do we got any other customers to serve? We got any other customers to serve? Hello. Hello, everyone. Well, what's up? How you guys doing? Yeah. Hey, everyone. What can I get you today? We got some Archon loaf. We got some king salmon. We got some zephyr. We got some pumpato pancakes. Pumpkin potage. Okay. You know, I think that's not having fun. Sean needs more cookie. Wait, you want a cookie? Hold on. Where are you? Oh. Enjoy your cookie. Thank you so much for your patron. We hope you enjoy your cookie. Archon loaf. Yeah, I have Archon loaf too. In case it's like people who are too busy with their lives. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? A good amount of them didn't really know what the heck I was saying, but you know, I think that's normal. Interesting, they seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever big news the gazettes are printing. Even Daikon has nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. I got a cup of coffee for helping out? Yo, let's go! Oh my god. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their waging... Waging? Tongues? Break time for the workers. Are we done with break? Are we done working? Are we done working? Thank you so much for the opportunity with working here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the experience. I am now turning in my letter of resignation, and I quit. Goodbye, uniform. Wagging like a tail. Oh, how's your first shift, Luna? It was great. Oh wait, it's over here. In person only shift. Do you want? That shit was 200k? What the hell? Wait, what? That's insane. 200k, imagine. Holy smokes. Bruh. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Oh, here's a coffee.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
To be able to look forward towards the future, or like future generations, even if you weren't there to witness it, I guess. I don't know, something of that sort.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
What's going on here?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Same, Haru, same.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
So something suspicious is going on.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes, we did.
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Same, Haru. Same, just like... Same. Ugh. It's Peter and Felicity. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay. I'm making you some things, making me... I'm gonna lay down early and rest up. Okay, have a good night. Sleep well, so dreams to let the bed bugs bite. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey Luna, nice to see you're at this point. Hi Protag, welcome in. Yeah. Heading off to bed to fix my sleep. Have fun in Walker. Okay, Beanie. Have a good night. Sleep well, so dreams to let the bed bugs bite. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. We should tell the others that we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon and I'll join you in a moment. Mr. Daikon will want his cups back. Oh, that's where you got the cups from. Wee! I love how the Mikos jump. Look at this. Look at this jump. Oh my god. It's so cute. I love it so much. The studio. Having an eggnog? Yo! Yo, can I have some eggnog too? Let's see if we can catch his attention now. Oh, we can! Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? No, you didn't. It's okay. Where's Alize? I thought she was with you. She was. My loyal assistant returns. There's a lexicon on the first floor that I need you to. Ah, you found something, haven't you? Yes, we have. We definitely have. Haru, hello. Suddenly, Haru resigns again. Actually, instead of working for Ishtola, can I just work for the cafe? Just like, be like, I'm sorry, I decided to quit. Can you rehire me? I don't want to work for Ishtola anymore. Hi, Haru, welcome in. Hi, Luna, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Just vibing. Kinda enjoying my Miko, actually. I think she's pretty cute. I think I did a good job creating her. Welcome back, Haru. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtola observed earlier, Nominon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Haru and Alize learned at the last dance, we can be reasonably sure that most Shralian know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telforoi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? I would hate to spoil the surprise. Oh, okay. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. All of those books in that huge library. Oof. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. When did you change? It looks good. I changed literally yesterday because yesterday would mark 7 days until Halloween, and once Halloween is over, I'll be changing back. Hello, Haz. Welcome in. Hi, Tomo. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Watch your step in Labyrinthos is rather more perilous than a simple storehouse, although that will likely make the experience all the more attractive to an adventurer like you. An adventurer I may be, but I also like reading random stuff. Oh my god. Reading about lores for games? Hell yeah. Those are great. Ready, Labyrinthos is not far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alisaie and try not to fall behind. Off we go then. Okay. Can we talk about how Miko walks too? With it's I just like the tail swaying from side to side. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Like, why is it so cute? Now we run. Try to keep up. Oh, we're running now. Okay. Okay, okay. Why is it that Alisaie is suddenly faster than me? Keep to the path, straight ahead. Catwalk walk, that's Maja's day. Really? You're used to stubby legs, now you got long legs. Yeah, I'm not used to having long legs. Up here. The rostra's not far now. Okay. Whee! Oh, look at that sky. Oh my god, it's starch here. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attend to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. What the heck is this? There's a chocobo keep here? Eh? What did the forum learn of the final days and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of these questions lie below. Not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I thought the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Wait, what? You can take a wrong turn and somehow enter, like, the meeting room or something? Eh? Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend the Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. Are these your people? Have a nice stream, Luna. Thank you, Reza. Good luck at work. Good luck, good luck. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Oh,
Deep
wow.
beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Whoa.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Whoa.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
I guess we all split up, or are we traveling with someone? Are you okay? Do you need Archon Life? I have Archon Life.
Did you call to me just now?
Huh?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I don't think Cryle's okay. I don't think Cryle's okay. Yo, what is this new place? There's an attuned aetherites over there. Let's talk to Mr. Avenel. Excuse me, are you a gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. This is for Aporian, this is for Thomasin. Fascinating, but could we go back to what you were saying earlier? Where's the Stola? Eh? Oh! Over here. Nay, I'm not shirking from my deities. I've not been down here in an age and wished to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there's not obviously out of place. It seems we all have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Onikiri. Ooh, wait, that's a lot of coffee. And coffee biscuits. Oh my gosh. Wait. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Most of those gathered here appears to be cleaners. Why don't you wander around and try making small talk? Sure. We'll try. Let me think. The rare sage should be item 1058. Common seeds 1059. Snurble berry 1060. Or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with muck or grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthan carrots for the Girabonian carrots? What then? Your exchange with Theme has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of the labyrinthos. Connection finally returned. Welcome back. See if I below me. Fine. You're here to help give me a headache because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. And one of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into the pile of crates. I have a pack of marmots running loose. Exchange has taught you about the exhausted gleaners. Hope you enjoyed them. Thank you, I appreciate it. Anvil! Henry's never been tall enough to hear that. Well, she's taller now. I don't know how I feel about it still, because like I actually looked down and I'm like, oh my god. I'm actually not like leg height, knee height. I'm not knee height. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling bugs and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in labyrinthos. You know, sorts and tidy up their inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped into our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Your exchange with Darwin has taught you about taking stock in labyrinthos. Any luck, Haru? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Here are all the stuff that I learned from them. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain that the Haggard's faces I've been seeing. We were right, the forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning labyrinthos upside down in the process. Hey kitty, no you. Haru on a field trip taking notes for a grade. Yeah, you gotta take notes every single time. You know, except for those like science field trips. Those science field trips, they don't expect you to take notes during, they expect you to like write your experience after. But sometimes I'm just here like, I don't even know what I learned. I just walked around all day. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the cleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game Haru, I have an idea. I kneeled down? I kneeled Oh my god. Wait, would I kneel down as a Lala too? Or is it just because I'm a Miku? No. Didn't one of the cleaners who questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creature, he would be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this cleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Because you're tall. Surely Luna has never known what it's like to be tall. No, I do not. Daytime theme? Yes, it is. Some cool stuff here, those kinds of things, like zoo, science center, and magic house, which is essentially an educational playground. Look at the sun. Wow. This is a really cool place. Oh my gosh. Wow. Does it rain here? Welcome to 11th Thirst. Thank you. Hi, Aaronville. We're back. Is it just me, or are there more people here now? Probably just me. I don't know. You wish to help me find the Marmons? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. I just want some knowledge on stuff. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in a collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nexian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on their tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack, gently of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search in the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, there are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on the marmot, or you. I've searched the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. First Bun Boy NPC Yi. Welcome to 11th Those. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that the male Vietas weren't added until like basically Endwalker. And I remember that's when Lux actually became a bunny. So they're supposed to be around here. More enemies joined the fray. Chip, squeak! Wait, it ran away. Barely have you ready the sack when the grizzled mouse scampered off into the underbush. Really, we're a bit smaller and quick, eh? Damn, would Haru have been able to catch it? If Haru stayed as a Lala? Cries. Tall people problems. Tall people issues, bro. Tall people issues. Hello, hi Red Pearl, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of rain, bunkers can rain. Yeah, apparently so. Squeak! Can we finally catch it? Nope, it ran off. It scurried off. The rodent nimbly evades with grasp before once more disappearing in the trees. Can we just not get unconscious and just catch it that way, or is that not an option? Slayer of gods cannot catch rats. Are rats even meant for catching? Fun fact about rats, during World War II, I believe it was World War II at least, soldiers would literally play games that were essentially rat hunting. Because there were so many rats where they were. Oh, there it is. Sledgehammers are gentle. Yeah, totally 100% gentle. Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack of your elusive quarry. Poor rats? No, no, no. Don't pity the rats. Not the rats there. No. Like, legit. Okay, if you were a soldier and you were in the battle and you were heavily injured to where you could not move, there was a chance that the rats would start eating at you. Don't pity the rats. There's a reason why I'm terrified of rats. Not gonna ride your dog? Now we walk. Rats, rats, are the rats. Hi, Rudsky. Welcome in. How did you fire? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Damn, he caught 3 while we only caught 1. Damn. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait, here, moments while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seemed to be unharmed. They'd held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who asked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of labyrinthos, now in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late, the honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum had planned for these creatures, but at the very least I doubt they'll serve for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Haru. Is this the gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Cryo of the students of Valdesion. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical never hurt to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. I appreciate the info. That's a really nice outfit, though. Did you learn anything from your new friend there? So we confirmed the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from this forum. However, the cleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the forum contacted the Gleaner's school ship and put their people into this great work some 4 days after the Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I'm inclined to trust that the calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephoroi's declaration was what set it into motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... A noise? Cryle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldering on. Let us be about it then. Cryle's more sensitive to aether than others, right? With her powers, she's more sensitive to the soul. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We followed the path east through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, it's just the trolls you need to watch out for. Chris, Vinny, hello, welcome in. Oh my god. Wait, actually, how does the Mega Shiva... I'm no longer a Lala on the Mega Shiva. I like how my tail just dangles on the side. Oh my god. Poor Shiva has to carry extra weight. For 7 days, I think the Shiva will be fine. It's only 7 days. Very wide with the skirts. It really is. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks funny. Luna's no longer a Lala. What happened? Haru ended up drinking a potion, some sort of concoction from... She went into the workshop whenever she wasn't supposed to, and now she's a Miko, and they say that it's lasting for it will last for 7 days. This is the foremost material archived in Charlian. I would love to explore its treasures, shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught and missed on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid so their habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. Behold, the Archeon, as Nomenon serves as Charlian's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance and access point to the vaults carved in the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. First, Luna moved to the opposite end of the screen. Now this. What in the world? Lamau. Theata, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. It's a Lily. Nini, hi. I'll be taking my leave for now. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Tangs. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Guess I can accidentally drink a potion too and free myself from a tiny prison. No one was forcing you to stay as a Lala though. What? Eh? Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vault. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Valdesion, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, the access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then, I suppose. We had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we, at least, make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over the conveyance of inventory. Eh? What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we're getting close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Valdesion. Does he know? Is he aware? Did you get the rare items in FF MMO Stun Seed? It dazes the users for 1 second when read backwards. Stun Seed these nuts. I'm sorry. That was totally not necessary, but schmear. It's totally unnecessary, but I totally had to say it though. The forums must be wary of exposure indeed to so heavily restrict the use of the public's institutions. If they're going to close off facilities then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. This upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies 1 tier below us. We are at an impasse, and we have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further, but I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Purposely and knowingly swapped a Lala from Miko after about 6 months ago. Probably never going back. Yes, stay a Lala. I'll be a Lala. I'll be turning back into a Lala anyway. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright. Thanks for stopping by, Sierra. I appreciate it. We ask around this area. Hello there. Hi, Vox. Welcome in. Mr. Vox Leviathan, how are you today? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Wow. It looks like he's trying to argue with someone. I think Dad is angry. Things are good, how about you? We're currently just trying to make our way through the beginning of Endwalker. Like, the introductory? I want to say. Can I talk to anyone here? Or is it just them? Did I attune to this already? I did, right? Yes, I did. Be very quiet. My hunting axles. He's trying to blend in. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal! What is little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. You discover a whole new creature and they still don't let you in. Shame. The area got on your nerves. Eh, really? What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day and only now have I found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there though, shouldering a large pack engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Oh, thanks for the info, bro. Appreciate it. Can I hop onto here? Yes, I can. Okay. Then we just run around here. What the heck is this area? Wow. Good evening. Good evening, Shark. Welcome in. Oh, is it going this way? Oh, it is this way. Oh, it's Aaronville. Yo, what's up, Aaronville? How you doing? Oh my gosh, fuck you. Yeah, run away. What? You're fracting it away. Fracting what away? It's you again. I don't mean to be you, but I'm in the middle of another task. That Cloudkin needs to be captured. The Cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is common gathering spots for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. The feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive caw, so you can single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the river bank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. There are 2 buttons. Well, was. Set your surrounding for the hornbill. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the hornbill and use the blowgun with The left click. Snap ahead. How are you, streamer lady, on this lovely evening? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. Caw. Large red bed. Large big screen bed. Cool. Large green bed. Wait, how am I supposed to know which one it is? Is it the green one? The green bed? Yeah, it is the green one. You're sick? Aw. I hope you get well soon. The ears whenever she's joyful. Oh my gosh.
Fair shot.
Oh, you hear their voice?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Might have
So
found
you met
someone
with
to
that
help.
gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yeah, it's like it's a coincidence or something that we all ran into one another.
I
That we ran
understand
into them
catching
again.
and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Oh, so my suspicions could possibly be correct. With the first book that we read when we entered the stadium. They're basically trying to repeat what happens kind of thing, that you want to say?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
But the book, it kind of puts your suspicion into light because of what we read before.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Well, the earrings look
Perhaps
cute.
you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Poor Ishtala. She's trying so hard. Oh my god.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Really?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Not gonna lie, the music's making me sleepy. Oh my
Well, turning
gosh.
back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Hina, hello. Welcome in. Renville's such a good one, boy. Honestly, the fact that he's helping us, I really like him. Doesn't judge us for anything. I love Renville so much. From what I've seen by far, I think he's pretty cool. I like his accent. Same. Oh my god. It sounds nice. You're a Mikona. Yeah, I am a Mikona. You want to look? It's so big now, I'm not used to the change. I don't think anyone's used to the change. I'm not even used to the change. I perceive respectfully. Respectfully perceiving. I appreciate that. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Ernville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. The medial circuit which Ernville mentioned is the tube directly below us. Unlike the lowest levels of Labyrinthos, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we'll need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. I like it though. Thank you. Though Miko, Haru is only going to be staying in Miko for 7 days. Hey Tiff, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Man-made though it may be, this shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Erinville's warning and de-stepped carefully. Unlike the lowest levels of labyrinths, with its riches secured. Yeah, we already read that, I believe. We read that too. Assuming everyone's tucked in their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrains ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Da 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 da. Wow. You can so loudly hear the footsteps. I see purple aura. The way Miko's jump though. Sense a hostile presence. There's 2 hostile presence. And I'm gonna do that. I accidentally tabbed out. Shiny slices. Oh, we go further in? I'm dead inside, honestly, same. The music is making me sleepy. Ah, I don't like this. Do I have to do more jumping jacks to keep myself awake now? Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. How's Paladin for you? Simple 1, 2, 3 is rather than a bunch of other random buttons that I'm supposed to like be clicking. Yeah. Maybe have some caffeine then. I don't really have any caffeine that I can, like, intake. Normally when I want coffee, I usually go buy coffee. We discovered a new location. That mine shaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle around about narrow tunnels? Hurry, did you know Cryle almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Again? I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured, if you don't count my pride. Hi Lina, hi Mick, welcome in. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least, and as promised, the tunnels have delivered us onto the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenville's assumptions hold true, that specimens are being collected in preparations for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Ahoy! Hi Grimmer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland, hope you enjoy your stay. My memories of this place are a touch hazy, but if we keep going to the path heading north, then we should eventually arrive at a farm of some kind. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Okay. Ba bum bum ba da dun dun. Here we go. New area discovered. Wow. I like how when you do this, you can hear the footsteps so well, including the footsteps of the Mistle. The wind up Mistle. So pretty, I know. It is. Too bad I can't see any stars here. The noise of destination. Wow, look at all the grapes. Are those pumpkins? Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Miriel's Agronomics. Leventhos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilizing in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed their Leventhos colleagues, or so I'm here. Very notable success might make it to the Agora. Foods are so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Those grapes are so lovely bunches and not all super low poly. Lamel? I think they're doing their best trying to grow. Crows over here. Let's talk the crow first. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh food is not the forum's priority. I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Where's the Stalla? Do I ought to be taken down below more than I can carry, and then some? Do I ought to be taken down below more than I can carry, and then some? Most of our stocks are sent off via the cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stacks of crepes atop the hills over there. Gods, pulling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. Getting drunk, probably. Lama. She's over here. Probably sightseeing. I took a moment to survey the surrounding areas. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn aught of value here. Have I spoken with everyone? I think I have. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular local in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Azabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly Peaks in the north gives way to swath of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, so as you might expect, used to be called Corvus before the Imperials named it Locus Amonis. Eh? Graha, didn't you talk to us about these places? The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strive to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. Its sense provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Don't worry about it. Oh, you're gonna tell them anyway? Never mind. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much harder soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd be rewarded such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields. but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order list a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon load of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came orders for ridiculous quantities of seed we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? Pressing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. The famous high-res grapes, yes. Look at these grapes, they're so great. I don't know why, but I feel really, really cold now. What the heck? Literally I have pants on and jackets on. And I'm so cold. Why am I so cold? Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Got some stacked boxes. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Those flowers look really pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Really?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Is that it?
Have you learned aught of interest?
We learned about the flowers and how they can change.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Kyle seems interested.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Erenville.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
They really just went fuck being civil.
It
I
might
like
be best
that.
if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kyle. I'm very interested in flowers.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
The flowers are kind of similar to Krylo, no?
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Krylo is sensitive to emotions. The flowers are sensitive to emotions.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Who? These flowers are so pretty. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Let's get after him already. We wait till too long as it is. It feels wrong to spy on Erenville, as helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Is Crow still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Did you see which way Ernville went? No. I'm assuming he went left. Ernville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Okay. Ah, Zami Blade, thank you for the follow, Valoe. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, can I go this way? I think I can. Yeah, they're right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't get lost this time. Let's go. We've fallen too far behind, and this damn mist won't help matters. I can still hear it. The flowers, or a voice calling to you? It seems the Shtala wishes to have a word with us. Hold on a moment. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of... Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn this off. Okay. One of Levantho's climate control centers. It should have its own lift, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an ancient of the forums, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Ironville in the company of said agents, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanished fell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. There are? Hippity hop, my little toads. We're being turned into toads. We're being turned into toads. Oh my god. Goodness. Progress. Rivet. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erinville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Poor. I love Ishtola and how freaking straightforward she is. Which reminds me, were the creatures hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration area effect. Sync with the Ishtola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Okay. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for the change of pace. But Ishtola's right. I am too preoccupied with other matters. Rivet, rivet. Rivet, rivet, rivet. Alfie Toad and Ali Toad. Alfie Toad and Ali Toad. Oh my god. Alfie Toad and Ali Toad are accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering different areas or by speaking with them and selecting the options to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at their original location. Look at us hopping! This is so cute! Oh my gosh! Look at us all hops. Hop, skip, jump. Oh my god. Bruh. Rivet, 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 rivet. Turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge. Rivet, rivet, rivet. Attempts and fail to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way? Can't get over the freaking hopping. Oh my gosh. Hoppity hop hop hop. Hoppity hop 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 hop. Lamau. Look at this. Got a whole ass frog army. Murakami, where are you when this is happening? It's your people. We got turned into. Oh my god, oh no.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
That's not for you to decide for them,
I will
though.
do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Uh-oh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Wait.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Wait, he knew? He can tell?
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait, he could tell? How was he able to tell? Eh?
Wait! How did you know it was us?
That's my
If you
question
mean to
too.
impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, I see. That's how. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. If you study an animal enough, it would make sense, yeah. My turf performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. Is there really going to be a next time? I suppose we should have known that Glina, who specializes in animal procurement, would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Telephoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is that they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Arm Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. If we happen to cross paths with Erinville again, I should like to thank him properly. What did take warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we've just heard, none of the cleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Estrella and Cryo for the moment, see what they think of this. Well, at least I'm human again. I don't have to worry about being attacked. I literally rushed into the circle because I thought I was going to be hit. I don't know how many of you saw that. Like, I was so afraid of getting hit by an enemy as a toad that I like rushed into the quest circle. Luncheon toad. Why is it called that? Is it... Do they just taste like chicken? If you cook them. Oh my god. Bruh. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was also much more ominous and threatening. It really was. Like, we could be attacked at any time, and we're so tiny compared to everything. Where is Cryle? That's a good question. Where'd she go? Welcome back. I trust you found Erinville then. Yes. Where's Cryle? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kyle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near the flowers that she was so entranced by? The rest of us could survey the more distant areas in case she decided to wander. Back to the flowers. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Hut, 2, 3, 4. We running. Maybe. Where were the flowers again? Were they up top over there? How do I get up there? Wait, do I have to run around? I probably have to run around. Yeah, that makes sense. Whee! Go away. I don't want to fight you. No! Go away. Shoo! Shoo! Pesky bug. I don't like bugs. Except for butterflies. Butterflies are the only type of bugs that I can handle around me. Which is probably really, really strange. Now that I think about it. I don't know. The boxes are gone. Where did the boxes go? Did she just pluck one? Oh, she did.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Eh? Who? Is Heidelin talking to you?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, Minfilia's talking to you? Wait. Huh?
Thank you.
It's Heidelin.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Hi, Heidelin. What?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Answer's playing in the background.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Aww.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish.
Wait, I gotta pause here for a second. Whenever she said walk free,
will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Whenever she said walk free, for you are free, the moment in the music literally was walk free, believe. Oh my god, wait, that's so cool.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Like I'm tearing up.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
This is judgment. Oh, oh, Kyle.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Kyle.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Oh.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Eh? Uh-oh. Oh. Really? Their father of all people?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Man, this is giving me freaking Holy See vibes.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Eh?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Eh? Oh no.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Wait. Not Graha, bruh. Oh my god. Okay, we've seen Fortuno. Where the heck is the mother? can she just like step in and just like slap him? Like, come on, bruh. Oh, hey. Graha! It's Graha! Oh my god. Thank goodness. He's okay. Okay. Hi Graha, how are you doing? Wait, does she have her hood down?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
That smile. Oh my god.
Forum will come to order.
Alright.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Who has her hood down?
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Bruh.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Yeah, you tell him, Cryle.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Heck yeah, tell him. Don't put the good name to bad use.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Hey. Ayo, what's going on here?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent. the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Is it because he's been the leader of the Crystarium for so long?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Oh my god. He's serious, guys.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Oh, damn.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Eh?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
How will you
Come
survive,
what
though?
may, we shall live on.
Oh, hey.
We must.
That was in the trailer.
Do as you must, then. But we sigh on to fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh my... Oh my god.
Such misguided zeal.
That was from the trailer.
Father, Master Fortuner.
Oh no.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Is he not going
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm?
Okay, and what do you suggest,
By
sir?
their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Heck yeah, for real though, that's me. To read this book, I'm gonna read it.
If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Eh?
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
How do you count that quickly, sir?
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Wow. Oh, it's snowing again. Ooh, wait. Wow. This is very pretty. I apologize for the trouble I caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had read as I left the restriction section. Knocked over the security amendment on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. You what? God, you freaking dork! Oh my god. Why are you like this? You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whenever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions. I know my grandfather would have as well. My father may be right, that I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I need him to know that I will never stop searching. I owe that much to Arenveld and to myself. Thank the gods for a scholar... Monshane? I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. Honestly. For real though. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I'm so thankful he was there. Like, holy shit. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Shalien. So what you're suggesting is just go and, you know, go to a different place and try asking around there. I don't know. We shall have to think very carefully about how we are to proceed from here. That's the same. That's the same. And that is the same. Okay, cool. Alize, you're next. Has a look at the satisfaction. That's understandable. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague. I forgot to turn this off. About this duty of theirs, why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? It's almost as if they can't, because we saw when that guy got furious and started speaking, something happened and like it's like it appeared as though his throat closed off. Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Avano, Alize, it is you! Oh! When I learned you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? It's the mother! She's so pretty, actually. Oh my god. Amelians, Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the science of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Same, Haru. The mouth just like... Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you if word reaches father that you were here. I bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Foshino are not on the best of terms at the moment. I love how she says Master Foshino. But I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Not sure we... Haru, what do you think? You miss home, don't you? Haru? The Haru Amatsuki? What a splendid day this turned out to be! Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us! She's so cute! Same, Haru. Same, just like... Uh-huh. Same. Same, Haru. Same. Oh, but we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit. But should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Haru, will you be so kind as to escort my children to the estate? And then she was gone, and with her, any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Okay, bye guys. Oh, by the way, Zami, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And T-Fang, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. And yes, it was very aggressive pacifism? No, I don't know the word for it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure Alpha thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over it all the time, but well, I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? Oh my god, I see. I see, I see. I apologize, my brother is not one for taking no for an answer. Still, I'm glad relieved, even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Haru? Though it seems we shall have enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? I mean, do I have a choice? Honestly, I do want to check out your home, so... Let us give Alizé a push then, and be on our way. Okay, we're pushing Alizé. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The Livia Estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Afino and Alizé are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the options to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Okay. Come on, you two. Let's talk first, actually. After all we've been through together, it is strange to be here with you now. To come full circle and see how much has changed. The Livia Estates is the northern part of Journey's End, just down the stairs from the rostra. Oh, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house. It's only a house. It's a full-on mansion. What do you mean only a house? What? Eh? I've seen the estate whenever I was going around. What do you mean? Okay. That teleport. The freaking Ethernet is literally called the Livia Estates. Come on, bruh. No shot that they just call it a freaking... Oh yeah, I forgot. I saw Quan in the shot earlier. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Gigi's here too. Hi, Gigi. I don't remember who else I saw in chat. But I know Sakuna is also here. I don't remember if I shout her out. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not often though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it, which would explain how I came to swim like an orc and he sinks like a stone. I see. That's the fountain, huh? Okay. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Eh? Alizé had fallen, you see, and scratched her knee quite badly, so I tried casting simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so wholesome. Wait. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh, my heart. My heart. And the fact that whenever you go in a dungeon with them, Alphanor focuses on healing Alizé. Ah, that's so cute. They're so cute. They're so wholesome and adorable. We love the twins. This is why I adopted you guys. This is why you guys are adopted now. We don't like your father. You guys are not with us. Your mother can join too. When Alizé and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Athena and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Bruh, you guys were that affectionate to your father and he decides to treat you like that at age 16? Hold on. Hold on. Huh? Is there... Maji. That's... What? I have no words. I don't have any words. It must have been a day when his meeting ran long because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. Wait! Huh? He was actually a caring father. He was actually a caring father. And why is he the way he is? What? I'm so confused. I'm Sika. Sika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm so confused. I arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. I'm so confused. Oh my god. This just like makes me question his decision on disowning them. Like, if you care something, okay, if you care for your children that much when they were younger, I'm pretty sure that won't change as you grow older, no? Right? So it's like, is the reason behind his decision something that could possibly pass as him thinking is probably the best decision for them? Or did he just somehow just end up becoming a douchebag? Like, what? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, what the heck? You can just walk in. Oh my god, you can just walk in. Wait, I'm gonna walk in and explore first. I wanna explore first, hold on. Are there doorways that we can go through? There doesn't seem to be like any doorway. Excuse me. Any doorways we can go through? Servants just sweeping away. Hello, good sir. Good work today. We appreciate your hard work in keeping this manor all nice and clean and tidy. You can go out into the balcony? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. No way. You can peer into the balcony. Wow. Wait, can I hop that high? No, I cannot. No, never mind. I wanted to see if I can get onto that roof over there, but I can't get that high up. Yeah, but nope. Damn. All the doors are locked. for eyes. Okay, whatever. Are you playing cards with the worker? Dad? Dad, I think you have a gambling issue. Man, is that where I learned it from? Having gambling. Is that where I got it from? My gambling addiction. This is the estate of House Lavier. If you do not have an appointment, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Well, I would like to say I do, sir. I just gotta speak with her first. Emilians, hello. And here you are at last. Please, do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
Wow.
What? What are you gawping at?
We've never been in such a fancy place before, Alize. Let us go for all we want, please. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve.
I love this so much. Oh my god.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
She's just like, I would like to take care of my children. Thank you very much.
As you wish, my lady.
This is... I love her so much. I love her. Oh my god. She's so precious. So heckin' precious, bro.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Take your time. She's so happy.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Aww, that's... Aww. Aww. What a good mother.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Wait, they mentioned me in every letter? Yo, that's been ever since freaking A Realm Reborn. That's a lot. If they constantly send mails home and talk about their adventures and like mention us in every single one of those letters, every single one, we've known them since A Realm Reborn. Unless it was more of like coils for A Realm Reborn, but it's still A Realm Reborn. What the heck? Yo. That's crazy. Same, honey. Same.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
You know, we care for them too. It's okay.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
What are we going to talk about? She's laughing, so there's probably some funny moments. Yeah, we can share funny moments with the twins. Like how Master Hoppen though you did himself into the sea.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
New clothes? New clothes? Are these the new clothes that we see in the trailers? Oh my god.
Oh, look how well it fits you.
Oh my
and
god.
the style is to your liking?
Oh my
It's
god.
perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Oh my gosh, we absolutely love supportive mothers. Oh my gosh.
See for yourself.
What?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable,
Oh my
and
god.
eminently practical.
What?
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, are these his weapons? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
They belong to his father?
Then he may as well be
Oh
chained
my
to his
God.
desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Eh? His father? Oh my god.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Is she slightly throwing shade at him? Oh my god.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh wow! Wait, she winked at him. I didn't even think that was possible. I didn't think the models would actually do that for NPCs, not
I
gonna
am
lie.
told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
She also had the freaking soul crystal. What the heck? She literally had everything ready for him. Honestly, what a great mother. I wish I had a mother like this. What the heck?
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We can try. So they originally belonged to his father. That's so
We will,
cool.
Mother. I promise.
Wow.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Stick with your actions, not your words. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Aww. Man, I love her so much already, and I've only known her for like maybe 10 minutes. It's okay, I'll look after them for you, ma'am. I'll look after them for you, no worries. You know, it's actually more fitting that I'm a Miko now because I'm actually taller than them. Makes it look like I'm actually a true guardian than a child watching over two children. Dice, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. I hope your stream went well, and welcome in to those of you who are new here. Hello, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you guys. I sometimes also play Valorant and League, though not really as often. To those of you who are in my chat who does not know, Daisy is actually an upcoming VTuber sibling, so if you guys check him out, I would much appreciate that. Also, Stefan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Who just... Oh. You date me, I don't back. Oh my god, they're so cute! This family is cute. But, like, when they were born was when he started burying himself in work? Aren't they like 16? Oh, are you guys saying goodbyes to your household? Or your house? And that was that. Only the gods knows when we'll be back again. Lilac, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now, however. It will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Or will they be surprised by their new look? We'll see. Oh my god. What? How will the Scions react, I wonder? Afina has a whole new different class under him. Yo, what's up, guys? Wait, are these the same or are these different? Oh, these are the same. Okay. We don't gotta worry about that then. Hello, Graha. Okay. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous as Athena's new weapon. They're far more suited for him than me. We left for Eorza in marching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged, if anything. I'm proud of the differences between us. If I intend to master these sage armaments, that means learning to imbue them with the same aether that I poured into moonstone and obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nordlith as allies in battle. Simply a new form of energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Yo, you're a sage now! You're a sage now! That's amazing. I love that for you. I love that for you so much. Thank you for the hydrate earlier too, by the way. I completely forgot about that. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levier would be pure hubris. After all, we were merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. Honestly, yeah. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this deity, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. Oh my god, this bit... Okay. So technically, there's a possibility that he does have a really good reason for doing what he's doing, and it's probably because for him, he thinks it's best for them. Oh my god, it's just... Tenshi, hello, welcome in. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new efforts tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father and that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secrets the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Davner, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Okay. And with that, I'm actually going to take a quick restroom break, so I will definitely be right back. So sorry in advance. Okay. I can't go Haru, so cute, thank you. I tried my best. Fresh air, finally freedom. Hi Siren. Holy cow, Haru's grown into a mikote, yeah, for 1 week. What happened to you? Did you grow up? um, Amelian says best mom. Honestly, I agree, yes. So basically, since there's 7 days left for so I changed it yesterday. 7 days left. 7 days left for Halloween. I decided, you know, why not do something for Halloween, right? So I was just like, I went to my server with a group of friends. And I was like, guys, what should I turn into? They chose Miko. They chose Miko. So I was just like, okay, this is the story, right? Haru decided to walk into the workshop, found a random potion, a random concoction in the workshop, and she proceeded to down it, and then suddenly she changed. White Rabbit said that it's going to last for 7 days. 7 days. I love how she just completely disregards her husband's actions, disowning her kids, his wife, and his entire estate. Staff circumvent him, then tells the kids to do the same. The Warlight gets poisoned again. Okay. How about... what if I said that it probably rolled a fucking high... I don't know, rolled a d20 and got a high inspection and saw that it was... it was not poisoned. So she just downed it. I have similar backstory, Betty. I have Fantasia, my maid. Oh my god, that's amazing. In hindsight, I should just lock the workshop. Don't lock the workshop! Haru likes running around the workshop. You know how you can jump around all around the workshop? Yeah, I like doing that. It's fun. Oh my god. I don't know. It's fun. It's very entertaining to do whenever you just jump about. Honestly, I like looking at the Lalas jump around. Look at the Miko jump. It's so... oh my god, it's actually rather cute. Okay. Since we're done with, I think we're finally done with both parts, so we're finally going to be able to talk to one another, right? Dun, dun. Since there has been progress in this investigation, shall we share the findings from our respective locals? Wow, we're actually... oh.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Opino is in the right grip?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Understandable.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
This weapon's actually like really cool.
All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I'm going to be late anyway. Oh, hi Ariel. Wait. Okay, we gotta go to Thavnair. I don't know how to pronounce this. Is this sleep beer? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Is it this building? Talking to her? Really? You're ready to go another round of aetherite testing, then please, by all means, let's get you whisked away to Dabnir before you come to your senses. Okay, so we can go there through this, but how do we go back? That's my question. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't think I'll figure it out. How do I get back? Why are you making me spend? Well, obviously I don't have to spend if I have return up. But what if I don't have return up? Oh my god. Whatever. Where are we going? All the way over there. Oh, we can ride the Shiva. Bro, that's so lame. This game actually literally making me freaking trying to make me waste gil? Hell nah. You think I want to waste gil? You funny. Oh yeah, a good chunk of you are probably new here, huh? I don't like teleporting. But to everyone who's new here, I am not someone who teleports often. Only when I absolutely need to, usually. Oh my gosh. Ren had it then. Or the Shiva, I guess. I don't know. Man. Don't we love road trips? Road trips are great. Because you can just take in the scenery. Oh my god. You can see the tower. Oh, I ran into a wall. Hold up. Hold up. Look, you can see the tower. Let's not run into another wall, right? Yeah? Okay. Can you not attack me? Look at that. Are we able to just swim across there? You know, we'll figure it out. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Our friends of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warning skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Appreciate it. Oh, hi. Over here? Oh, yep, it's over here. If this is the future of Aetheryte travels, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however, and fanatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Oh, hello. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, We should still call you Vashon, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our parts, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of us, one for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere. Those with the blessings of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primal. my monopoly on primals, huh? I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. Darn, we can't retire yet. Man, what a shame. You're the Scion's brightest star after all. If everyone's amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Haru and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who would doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Devnarian myth. As we have no prior experiences with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Dabner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Wow. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, we got a dungeon here. Oh my god. Aliko, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, raiders. Welcome into Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To everyone who's new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I am a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV, sometimes Valorant and League of Legends. Yeah, Riot Games. There's something. Thank you so much once again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Ethan, Jedi, and Saleh, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. And thank you, guys, for doing the shout out stuff. I appreciate it. Okay. Estinian's here. First this armor blessed with Ratastosker's power, and now Vitra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. With the Shola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So we can tackle our own tasks without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. I like how you guys are all sweeping away. Mommy joined us too. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet, in knowing who once wore the sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? My warning skill is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Haru. Yeah, tuck it away so that it doesn't get yeeted away from your hand. I may not be the Zerjagrun, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give it as good as I get. Michael, Otto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Lest you worry, I have not forgotten my healing spells. Be in restoration or destruction, the sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. Aside from primals within the tower, we shall, for a certainty, encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, which will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. I still can never understand what Orionje says, but you know, it's okay. It sounds fancy. That's all that matters, is that it sounds fancy. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Aww. Let us both give it our all, and add another rousing chapter to the saga. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Okay. Last but not least, the Radiant Host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the scales serve you well and protect you in lieu of Vietra's fangs and claws. I could go in this as a tank, right? Yeah? Seems good enough to me. I get to be in a dungeon with a Stinian. I get to be in a dungeon with a Stinian. Okay. Oh my god. This hasn't happened before, so I'm rather excited. Okay, here we go. I don't know what to expect here. Okay, let me make sure I have my stance on first. Is it the same? Yeah. It's a far place. Let us proceed with caution. Oh, we're all in. Wait, what the fuck? We're all in here. What's the point of choosing? Is it because they won't be fighting? No? They're all fighting. What? Wait, this is... I feel like this is not fair. To the, Yo, what the heck? Bruh. I was not expecting everyone to be in this dungeon. Is this... So wait, if you had actual party members, like actual people instead of the NPCs, I'm assuming half of the people who could go with you would be gone, right? You know, Thorncred is in here, probably because I'm the tank. I accidentally tapped out. Don't mind me. I am great at this. %, I'm great at this. I swear. Okay. Wait, NSA? She just got blasted. I just watched her get... Oh my. No. She's fine. Afino normally focuses on... Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck was that? Those beastly mask. Lanisya. Come to life. We're focused on sustaining. The rest of you must keep going onwards and upwards. Oh, bye! I didn't realize we were potting. Good luck. Best wishes to you. Hi guys. Why do I keep doing that? I keep tapping out on accident. Not meaning to. Oh my gosh. Let's focus on this one actually, just because they seem to be focusing on this one. Wait, leave them alone! Why don't you pick somebody your own size? Which one are they attacking next? This one? This one, yeah. Okay. I'll attack this one with you guys. Me and my very small damage. Yes. Okay. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. Oh. Is that going to... Is this the platform? I'm assuming so. We just gotta defeat this guy. As much as I would love to quickly kill him, I don't have any damage on me. So this is the dark blazer. Gotcha. Who are you? What is this, boss? Mindiriva. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. Whatever. Hello. I've come here for your soul. I mean, I don't know, something. Yeah, something. Oh shoot, what the? Wait. I'm not a tiny Lala anymore, I can't just like have a small...
You underestimate me!
Body frame. It's quite strange to me. It's still very strange to me. Wait, what is this? Wait, no? I can't take that? No? Okay. What does that do? Oh. I would appreciate it if you don't hit me so hard. Come on. Wait. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Oh. Wait. How do you know which one is which? Or... Okay. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Probably not. But you know, I'll attempt to. I'll definitely attempt to. I invited me, by the way. Wait. Yeah, I really can't tell which is which. Oh, it's this button. Whoops. I totally haven't forgotten my skills. Oh, cover actually changed to Holy Social. I mean, no, not cover. The shield thing changed. I didn't even realize that. Wait, can we just not DPS this? He's so low. Oh my god. He was so low! Please! Did it finish? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Oh, heckin' heck, bruh. Are these stairs? Oh my. Holy smokes, wait. Low-key, this looks really, really cool. Okay, okay. Bruh. Which one are you guys attacking first? This one? Okay. I'll attack this one too. While also doing AoEs. Just gonna switch back and forth between AoEs and single attack. Yeah, half hits too. Oh, you guys are attacking this one, yes. Okay. We attack this one too! I'm gonna be honest, I can barely tell which one they're attacking. You know, at least they can't really die, right? Can the NPCs die? NPCs can die? Oh. I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, what's up guys? How you guys all doing? Hope you guys are well. Yeah? Yo, what's up Doc? Welcome in. Wait. Wait. Wow! Wait, it's F4. What? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Look at S moments! Look at S moments, bro. Okay, okay. We'll take it slowly next time around. Maybe. Well, maybe. Bruh. Okay, I seriously don't know what I died to, and I don't even want to know. Like, did they fall behind? Or something? I don't know.
You cannot stop us!
Fuck. Oh well. Was it because I was too far from the party? Or is that why? I don't know. This is too confusing for my brain. Me trying to figure it out, it's just like... Okay, I'm not dying yet. Bunny, hello. Can we get a shout out for both Madagami and Bad Bunny? By the way, fuck. Me trying to pull smaller. The game not wanting me to pull smaller. Okay, I see how it is. I'm sorry, I'm not the best tank game, okay? I barely even know the paladin skills. Lately I've been like accidentally hitting my window key whenever I play this game. So it would tap me out because of that. It's like a yikes moment. Like earlier today, I was running dungeons and I think I was doing roulettes and I was dancing. And I kept like tapping out during an alliance raid, and out of all alliance raids that we were doing, it was the weeping one. Like, bruh. It was really bad timing, honestly. Or like, I guess I keep fat fingering it or something? Which is like weird to me because whenever I hit the control key, I hit it with like the bottom of my hand, like the palm of my hand. And normally it's like it doesn't hit the window key, but for some reason it has been. And I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? Am I okay? Never ask if Luna's okay, by the way. That's always a bad choice. Woo! Ah, we're at the next boss. Wait, you know, I forgot my food. Wait, that's not the right food. You know what? Fuck it. These give me vitality, which is why I use these. Like, more vitality, I guess. Bruh. Yeah, okay, whatever, it's fine, I'm fine, I'm okay. There's the LB from LSA. Tankbuster. Bruh. Even with the shield that fucking hurt. Okay. Wait, does Sage Alphanut ever put Cardia on anyone? That is not my question. Okay, they're running over here, so I'm gonna assume I have to run over here. Oh, shoot! What's it?
You underestimate me!
Wait. Am I stunned? Oh my god. Do not stun me, please. Illusionary magics? Wait. Huh?
Let's give them a show!
Oh. Is it basically whoever isn't doing anything? Is it dancing, I guess? I don't know. I didn't see the rest. I know some of them were dancing. I don't know what the others were doing. Oh. That's cool. Thanks. Oh, here we go again. Is it this one? Oh, is it literally anyone that's not doing anything?
Let's give them a show!
There we go. You're good, right? You good? Someone needs more training with this spear. Yo! Estinians out here roasting. Oh my god. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh my god. Someone needs more training with the spear, y'all. That's crazy. Imagine. Hello, guys. I don't know what you guys are, but hello. I am here to murder you. Bro, I swear, there's some like hidden mechanic with these three. I'm all freaking. I'm gonna scream. Oh my gosh. There we go. This way? There's a treasure coffer over there. Yeah, these guys look like a bigger version of the ones from the Castrum Orions or something like that. Was it Orions? I don't remember. Or was it the one that started with an A? The one with the 4 pods that you have to break, otherwise the minions break out of it. Gunships. What the fuck? Hey yo, I've seen enough tentacle hentai to know where that's going. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there were like things moving over here. Oh my god. Can you guys blame me? Why are you guys like there was really would I don't even think you guys probably even saw it, never mind. I saw it from like my peripheral visions too. But I was just like, bro, what even? Come over here, don't bring your little friends. That was probably a use of that. I'm probably going to use a different ability. Oh well. Oh, so it's like locked down, and whenever you defeat the monsters, it unlocks. Okay, okay. That's probably what happens. Seriously, still find it weird that... Okay, so those of you who are new here, I am actually, I was a Lalafell, and I sponsored recently for, I sponsored yesterday, specifically for Halloween. And it's so strange to me, being a tiny Lala running around a dungeon, and now I'm just this Miko. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Who are you guys anyways? Is that a sickle? The Magus sister. Whatever. Okay. Oli Bully, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Da-da-dun. Bro. Mapping the realm. Cinderuya? Please don't tempt fates like that. It would be quicker to fight all three at once. Stay fit, guess. Okay, we're going. Oh, wait. They're all here. What the? what's it?
Let's give them a show.
Wait, do we fight all of them at once? Wait. Wait, Estinian, you jinxed us! No shot. No fucking shot. Me here trying to fucking dash like I'm still on Dancer. Oh my god. Will we be able to do this? I'm just here like wondering if I was supposed to like if we're one of the other ones instead, I don't know. Oh wait, what's it? Wait, which lobby was that? What? Oh, we actually have to fight all three of them. Oh, that's insane.
This will hurt. You underestimate me.
There we go. Okay, cool. Oh my god. It's okay, I do. Oh, hey, Tancred. Nice of you to join us. Do they talk? From what I can tell, the summonings appear to be over. Do you say anything? No belief is sacred to these telephoroi. That seems to have been the limit of the tower's defenses. They were never factors, I'll give them that. Hunter, hello, welcome in. Okay. Here we go.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Oh, what? A quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Please be careful, Stola.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
Eh?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Oh, what? Ah, yes, Estinian.
And that should be the end of it.
Is it? Most likely not. Yeah, thought so. Alright.
What now?
That is the question.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What the?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Well, this is... No. Oh no. Oh damn. Holy smokes, wait. Did we all get teleported out? Oh my god.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Wait, is Grandma okay?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Did Graha help? Somehow? I'm assuming? Yeah. Graha! You dumbass! You fucking dumbass! You freaking dork! Whoa!
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment.
Oh, that's what he did.
Catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh, that's what he did. Whoa.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Okay. Well, at least he's okay. I'll go with it. At least he's okay.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alice, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Lots and lots of people to have to treat. Holy
You shall
shit.
have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Vitra is actually really nice. Aww. Hi. It's the one that got captured. Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. And thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Smithy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. To all the raiders here, hello, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. Just call me Luna. I'm a star bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. Kat, I hope your stream went well. I don't even know what that game is, but I hope it went well. I hope it was absolutely amazing and fun. Currently we are... Well, you actually entered in at a pretty decent time. Yeah, the tower, we got the first tower destroyed. Oh my god, I can totally talk. I'm so sorry. I'm literally falling asleep right now. I'm falling asleep right now, and I'm trying to think of words, and it's not working. We just destroyed the very first telephori. Telephori? Telephori. Yeah, that thing. Yes. Yeah, carrying all those matangam may have been the true struggle. Has it... Okay. Wait. Are these two the only ones here? I guess so. Okay. Dunkred! How you doing, buddy? The liberated prisoners are being transported to Rastat-Han for treatment. Alizé and Estrella will oversee the administration of the temporary treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Okay, that was the same. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle, right? Rashawn bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending blah 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 blah. The others will join us once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed in a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Okay. My god. Okay. I'm actually getting really sleepy. So, I think this is a good enough stopping point, right? Here. You guys can finally be free. For like a little bit while I find someone to raid. I'm sorry. We've come to end work. There's no difficulty adjustment period. Wait, there's no difficulty adjustments? The three Magus sisters are recurring characters in Final Fantasy. Sandy, Cindy, and Mindy. Their names have been ethnicized since the world they're Damnarian legend gods. Oh, I see. Kokura! Ah! You did well for the first dungeon. Yeah, I was actually expecting to die, not gonna lie. Pay attention to enemy cast bars is your only tip. Yeah, I have trouble reading those still. I'm trying to get better at reading them, but I'm still struggling to like read them. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. There's no easing you in here. Understandable. Control up is good in Endwalk, by the way, for ability awareness and sightseeing. I've actually done a little bit of control up every now and then, but I don't know. It's weird not having a Lala. It really is weird. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Shift F makes you focus target, adds another HP bar that shows them casting skills. Even if you click away from the mob. Oh, I have confidence in your ability if you did this well in the dungeon. Honestly, at one point I was expecting me to die at the boss, but I ended up dying to minions instead, and I'm just here like, really? Really? That's so lame. Like, out of all things to die to, I died to freaking I died to mobs. You can right click anything to focus target. And it's also Shift F, right? At least you're not healing, that is true. Luna dying? Never. Yeah, I totally never die. Never died in an instance before. 100%. Don't know what anyone's saying. Let's see who all is streaming in the Final Fantasy 14. I see that Rune is streaming. We rated Sarah last time. Okay. Yeah, but Luna did kill us in SOS multiple times. Okay, okay. I was trying to learn. I'm sorry. Luna literally can't die. This one time in Valorant, instead of die, she just couldn't drop below 1 health. Got the entire team single-handedly. Okay, Punter, whatever you say. Okay. Let's just still, I'm gonna drop you guys off at Rune. Runehelm. Thank you everyone for stopping by on this stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. Ali Toad and Alpha Toad is such a moment. I fucking love that. I love that so much. The fact that we all turned into toads. We're just like rivet, 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 rivet. It was great. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be watching his stream though, so I will obviously not be like tuned in. I'm most likely gonna like drop you guys off and then quickly dip. Alright, to everyone here, thank you for joining in. Hey, Kittel, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you all enjoyed your stay this stream. And to all of you who are going to sleep, have a good night. Sleep blessed dreams, so let the bedbugs bite. To all of you whose day just started, I hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. Make sure to hydrate, and I hope you have lots of yummy nom-noms. And I will talk to everyone later. Goodbye. See ya.